Hello guys, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, wherever you are. My name is Annie. We are doing the last part of Eden rates today, 9 through 12. Welcome in everyone. How are y'all doing today? Some time has passed since we finished 5.3 in-game. Timea is well rested and she is back in the source. And apparently she has a new roommate. This freaking bird is our new roommate. So, I didn't realize this, but this shoe bill shows up in your room. And the first time I saw this was the other day. I was just going about my business, doing retainer stuff, and then out of the corner of my eye, keep in mind this was after like I finished 5.3, so I was heavily sleep deprived after doing some other content. So that was like a 7-hour stream, and it was like 1:30 in the morning. I was just doing my last retainer stuff, and then I go over here at the corner of my eye. I see this freaking bird standing there out in the window, scaring the crap out of me. And I didn't know that the shoe bill shows up and stands right there, just staring at you menacingly. And now every time I come into this room, he is here. And now there he is right there. So apparently I have a new roommate. Also, we are on Primal Exodus, by the way. So we're going to be, just like before, we're going to catch up with our girls, Ryne and Gaia, and explore more of Eden. So what happened last time, last stream in particular, we finished 5.3. I was an emotional mess. I still am. I was just catching up with some friends' VODs, watching their reaction, and I don't know what it is, but Crystal Exarch, Gratia, just makes me cry a lot. So just reliving and watching the cutscene at the top of the Crystal Tower with Crystal Exarch was a lot, for sure. And yeah, so essentially 5.3, we did some errands with some of the young kids at the start of the patch. We went to check up on Yustola in Amarot in the I don't think it's the Academia in Nider. It was the other one. And we found out that she collapsed, and then Elidibus, in the body of Artbert, kidnapped her, and he put us to a trial. And we had to relive and hurt all of our past friends. And ultimately, we found the means to restore the Scions into the soul crystals. But we met up back in Yulmore, and Artbert, Elidibus, set his plan in motion to, I didn't realize this at the time, but he was basically rallying up people to become warriors of life to put their fate in the warrior of light. And they were more or less giving Elidibus more power, ultimately climaxing to the final showdown at the top of the Crystal Tower, where he transformed into the first original warrior of light from Legends, aka Final Fantasy 1. And so it was a race to head back to the Crystarium. It was a dungeon, really cleverly created dungeon called the what was it called again? It was called the Hero's Gauntlet, appropriately named, where we had to go through Amarang, Ilmeg, and Lakeland to head back to Crystarium. And it was a fun dungeon. All of our friends, I think that dungeon was like the culmination of like all of the friends that we made so far, because we ran into a lot of them. Jarek, Trolley Guy, we ran into the Fays and Fairies, and Titania was helping us, and our friends from the Cardinal Virtues questline role quests were helping us as well. We met up with Crystal Exarch and Beck Lug, who were injured, but they installed a ward in the Crystal Tower to seal Elidibus in there. And so we went with the Crystal Exarch to the top of the tower. We faced off against his Warrior of Light champions, he compiled all of the fates of the Warrior of Light and turned into the OG Warrior of Light, where we had a showdown with him via trial. We defeated him, but Crystal Exarch, he channeled the power of the Crystal Tower that served as a white aura site to basically absorb his soul within the tower, and we finally defeated Elidibus. We were also given the title and rank of Azem, the 14th member of the Convocation of the Ancients, where Azem was a wanderer, and they went to explore the world to learn more and grow instead of being with the Convocation in Amarat. And we just had like a nice send-off for Elidibus, giving him the crystals in part with each of the 13th's knowledge. And so once that happened, we said goodbye to the Crystal Exarch for now. His body crystallized at the top of the tower and became a crystallized statue, and I cried. He also said his farewells to Lena as well as we were heading back to the Crystarium, and it was really sad. And then once that happened, we did the soul surgery. We got our friends' souls into the soul crystals and we took them back to the source, and we restored the Scions with their souls into their bodies. And everyone is okay. And we ourselves went to the Crystal Tower, and we had one more crystal, and later on it was revealed that Graatia has awoken, and we are reunited with our EP Catboy once more. And patch 5.3 just ended from there. There was also some stuff with Xenos as well, but who cares about Xenos? We won't deal with him for a while. So yes, in regards to the Eden stuff, let's go to Amarang and kind of recap there. Martzuk. Yeah, as far as Eden goes, initially we were on a mission to restore the Aether in the Empty, and we were successful in doing that. Where is this guy? Initially, we explored Eden, which was a giant Light Warden with immense power, the very first Light Warden, and we also discovered a captured prisoner who was under Eden's control, or control of the darkness of some sort. I believe she was called the Oracle of Darkness. I'm still a little hazy on the details with Gaia's like origins, the darkness, more or less, but it's led to believe that she is the Oracle of Darkness. And so ultimately we freed her, we saved her, and then we set our plan into motion to more or less create primals using Eden's power. Just don't tell the Alliance this, because this is basically the opposite of what we're trying to do as a Warrior of Light in slaying primals. As a primal slayer, we're a primal creator. And so we had several fun trials recreating our past primals with Leviathan, Titan, Ramu, Garuda, Ifrit, and Shiva. The Shiva fight was probably my favorite because Ryne channeled Ysael's our memories of Ysael and Shiva and became a primal herself. And so that restored, as far as we could tell, that restored the balance in the Empty, because with each primal that we defeated, we restored an element to that area. But me personally, I'm not thoroughly convinced, because if we remember back a while ago, there was a picture in Urianger's house where all of the elements are together, but he also mentions astral and umbral, light and dark. So I'm kind of wondering if we're going to need to like enhance with those abilities as well to create primals, summons from light and darkness as well in order to fully restore the area. But again, that's rhetorical. But we're going to see what happens as we start the last third of the Eden raids. And those raids were a lot of fun. And for me, for this raid series, I was doing them sort of like as a different role for each set. I started as tank for the first floor. I went healer for the second floor, and now we're gonna go into DPS for the last four, and we're going in as Ren Mage. All right, let us talk to Yelfort and begin the last part of Eden. Empty promise. Yelford is so engrossed in the slip of paper in his hands that he barely notices your approach. Do try not to startle him. Timea, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right times are true. You see, we just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Nod. Miss Ryne and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Hey. It's been a while. Timea. We're just getting ready for another ride on Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Nod. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. I didn't even notice the necklace at first, but... How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious, as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy 1.5 each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, we would break that in half too, so it's fine. And we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Ryne, I sometimes wonder if you got biscuits for... Oh, that's cute. She definitely does have biscuits on the brain. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had the chance to make a necklace from that ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would be pleased to hear you had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things changed since our last visit. Come on now, let's head to the derrick. Quest time. Hoping that one of these days I'll be allowed to visit the empty and see those remarkable changes for myself. Seems like a fair reward for all my hard work. Alright, let us be off. So I truly understand now with the timing of these quests. You have to finish so-and-so by 5.4, 5.3, and all of that. Because, yeah, Scions have left the first already. And are currently recovering right now. This time, those giant ant things had the good sense to leave us alone on our way here. Seems they learned their lesson. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? I don't have a license. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more of your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Well, Gaia certainly kept that quiet. She's just full of surprises, isn't she? There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Yes, yes. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, you can walk the rest of the way. I swear, I hope nothing bad happens to them. Genuinely. I just have a pit in my stomach. Please be okay at the end of this. I've gone through enough tears already the last couple of streams. I best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Festival? I suppose this is the first you had heard of it. You weren't exactly been keeping it a secret, but still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes. While everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way to express our appreciation. So you guys are kind of like some kind of garden committee, right? Organizing events? That sounds familiar. Once we return from the empty, I'll be hopping as one of the organizers. I'd be happy to help, provided I'm suitably compensated. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, these are our girls. Like, I'm not gonna ask for compensation. I'd offer to help, but it seems you have everything in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'll try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. She's totally planning something. I could just tell. My leg is cramping. My leg is cramping up a bit. Carrying this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Okay, Laguna. I see what you did there. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. If you feel like switching places, just say the word. They're making very subtle FF8 references, and I love it. No, how can this be? Wait, where's Eden? I think that explains it. There's more Earth here. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I used darkness to hold back the light spreading forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Ryne, you mustn't blame yourself. Ugh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. I do think we need more balance. I do think we need to clash against light and dark. Because I think those are two additional elements that we need along with the others. It's been so long since Gaia had one of her headaches that I thought the fairy might disappear for good. Do you think it's got something to do with Eden? Fear of the dark. That looks like a world of darkness. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we could set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean that we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. I got time. We come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. One sec, I'm just contacting people. Okay. I'll say one thing before we start. If this all goes horribly wrong, don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Right, let's get started. But were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascians god Zodiark might be suitable, but we need something that Timea has actually encountered, and probably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Timea? The Cloud of Darkness? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a bit of darkness. What was the Flood of Darkness again? I know a few Void Scent that would fit the bill. The creatures I unleash while under the fairy's control. If we were able to summon one powerful enough, it just might work. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one that darkness is strong, it won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? This is where you come in. You could suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is all over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we got a job to do. We'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift the alignment to darkness. Now, Timea, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud and darkness enshroud your mind. Umbra, Eden's Promise. Okay. Let's go outside. And then we'll head back. Hi, Bond. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright. So I think we have one person who's on their way. I'm in recovery, but all is well. Oh no. Like medical or recovering from a show or... But hope you feel better. Speedy recovery. Okay, let's see. Is Eric here yet? Okay, invites. The show, yes, just exhausted. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I did get your message, Bond, by the way. I'm waiting until maybe like tomorrow to see what my work schedule is, if I'm gonna have a Sunday available for the next session, but I'll get back to you on it. Hello. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting on people to reply right now, but maybe just like 5 minutes we'll queue in right now. Hello. Yep. I understand. That was what I figured. Hope it works out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if anyone's available, like if you're lurking, maybe if you want to help out, because we're gonna do like 4 raids today. Like, let me know if you're interested, of course, if you want to join up, but if not, I'll give it like 5 minutes and then we'll queue in. It is a busy data center on Primal, so we should be okay. Awesome. All right. All right, let's see. Duty Finder. Though balance has supposedly been restored to the 6 elements, it seems that they're still strongly aligned in the favor of light. To rectify this, you and your companions seek to call forth an embodiment of darkness, and by its defeat, restore light to the empty. Spear of Knots. Item level 485. Okay, we're good here. Where are we at? Okay, like at 1250 we'll queue in. But yeah, how was the show, Bond? Okay, we'll reset that. Went well. Kids are great. Nice, nice. Alright, can I sit on this? Probably not. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, guess I have to sit on here. Yeah, we'll try queuing in first. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see how long it takes. And if not, we'll do a party finder. Some of the adults could have learned from their examples. Ah, I see. Is my link shell on Exodus? No, it's not. Crossworld link shells. Okay, we don't have any here, unfortunately, because it's a primal. Okay, so I asked their community. I do want to get that mount. I think you have to like unlock the savage one for that, but okay. Let's see. All right, we're gonna queue now, actually. Let's see how we do. Uh, 9 minutes. Hopefully, it'll queue quickly. We'll see. Okay, we did pick up a tank and another DPS, so that's good news. I think I might edit down this this VOD here, and then we'll get to the the raid afterwards. Also, I do want to take a photo like with the remaining people afterwards, though, at the end. Also, familiar FF8 music.
Drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Cloud of Darkness.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
Okay, main thing is not to stand on a tile for too long during other phase. Okay. YOLO. Let's just see what happens. She tethers the outside thingies, they will explode in big AoE. She'll engulf everything in our shadow. Okay, are these the tiles? I see. God, this would suck as a black mage. Okay, awesome. I think I did that right. Okay, that one's a break tether. Get away from it. Ow. That hurts. Okay, this again. Darkness forms hypercharged clouds. Okay. This is definitely not caster friendly, I'm noticing during this phase. Tethers. Okay, awesome. Well, rip. Rip me. Thank you. Alright. Almost dead. Come on. And GG. Yeah, that was really fun. Nod. Alright. I'm gonna take a photo, actually. Creed. I want these. Alright. Photo. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, thank you guys so much for this one. So I was told you could toggle the battle effects, right? Control guide. Yeah, battle effects. Alright. Awesome. have to circle it again to take effect. Okay, I see. Oh, that's fine. Alright, guys. Let's go. On to the next one. Yeah, good to know. I think we just disband there. So that's what a world flooded by darkness would look like. That all went surprisingly well, of course. We have Timea to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We'll make quite a team, don't we? We'll turn off the effects after it loops the animation. Okay, okay. Good to know for next time. Thank you. We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Yeah, for our next screenshot, I'll definitely toggle it. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? It's rainbowy. In fleeing hues and endless warmth, the gentle light washed over me. I know June passed, but still, happy Pride. Happy Pride all year long. A glimmer of hope once lost. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does, or why it changes color, but I'm sure it didn't look like that before. I mean... yeah, happy Pride. I have this Eden tear on my Wondrous Tales, so all good for me to keep going. Okay, thank you. Shadows of the Past. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. We tipped the scales away from light, I'm sure of it. Something's wrong. Very wrong. For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Ascian. An Ascian. I am Matron, servant of Zodi... Matron, huh? Matron? Matron? Also, didn't we hear this name before, previously? Matron? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that had whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to steal away an Ascian? Wait, this is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. It was mentioned before. Okay. Yeah, the name does, aside from the reference, it does, I definitely heard the name before, yeah. That is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. Can we lure this Ascian to the Crystal Tower, please? For reasons, perhaps? Or no, damn it, we would need the Exarch to do it. Damn it. Never mind. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea. This was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Ah, my freedom is so close, I could almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself, you caused me nothing but pain. If I helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. That scared me for a moment, because I thought the game disconnected. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here in the first. Became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We cannot allow this mistake to be repeated. It is our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. I am curious about something. I don't know if it's addressed or not, but maybe we can go to the 13th one day and maybe help that world, unless it's completely consumed by the void and darkness. Maybe. Because from what I could tell, yeah, wasn't it like completely consumed by darkness and there's like no living settlements there? Probably. If not, then damn, okay. Yeah, Norvrant was saved by Minfilia, so these people are still here and allowed us to save them. But okay, I'm just rambling. Yeah, I don't think the 13th can be saved anymore. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th. It would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We cannot allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emet conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining. Utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last we were thwarted by Arbord and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Arbor struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first sin eater. Oh wow, so Ardbert was responsible for the sin eaters. Like they didn't really like directly, unless like I missed something and I'm a dumb maybe. That's how they did it. It was that battle that they faced off against these Ascians. He struck them with a blade of light, and the blade kind of mutated the Ascian into Eden. Interesting. Okay. My soul felt such agony as I have never known, and then I knew no more. In my instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an ill-consuming wave to every corner of the world, and thus that also released the flood of light. Arbert's desire to banish darkness. Okay. Our boy was strong. Very strong. The flood of light, so that's how sin eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. So here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling me for help? Yes, but you've forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remain, you cannot wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Timea. I helped. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond these confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, therein all shall become clear. Wait. Before we go into the core, however, maybe we should go back to the Crystarium and maybe rummage through like Urianger's things at his house, and then the Crystarium for Exarch's things. Maybe he has like some white auracite lying around that we could probably just sneak into Eden's core and just throw it at the Ascian. And then just problem solved. I have a bad feeling about this, but if we want to restore the land, we need to know what we're dealing with. I'm sure there's some white auracite lying around. I just realized something. If Eden had been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about it later, though. Nah, they still need to be more than 3 fights long. True, true, true. Though I don't mind. More importantly, it seems I lost control over Eden, more likely because of the Ascian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? Sorry, guy, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. We could just make a trip to the source and go talk to Thancred and Urianger, right? Right? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? What? Gaia? Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on Word Eden. It was though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Oh hey, another reference in from Final Fantasy VIII, Amnesia. Damn it all, what more is that thing gonna take from me? To tell the truth, that thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. Aww. And if I need to know something, I can ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. He also says doth a lot. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you could tell me about him, Tomeo? Oh my god, give me some good dialogue, please. Hahaha. He can walk on water until he can't. He can walk on water until he can't. So he walks on water instead of swimming. That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him how to teach me. Yep, call back to Urianger Jesus. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. Oh, that was funny. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. First, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's also an expert in infiltration. His gift for song won so many the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Why not? Why not? His gift for song won him the heart of many ladies. Singing, that doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he has his way with words. That must be how he is able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keep your memories close. I really do hope that the Scions find a way to return here. Like, maybe. But narratively, as for right now, it makes sense, I guess. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. It's a brilliant idea, since we're going to be making lots of new memories together. Maybe I could write it in too. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I'm nervous. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. Before that, we got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. So it's the tiny frivolous details that spring to mind. Smiles, little gestures. It's not as though I made a conscious effort to remember them. They stuck with me all the same. I suppose that's what memories are, a collection of all those seemingly insignificant moments. While they may not have made a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, they mean the world to me. It's good to hear about our friends, but I still have no recollections of them whatsoever. It's like the things Mitron was saying. How can I even tell if they're true if I don't remember? There's no point on dwelling on it. Nothing for it but to press on. Okay. Also, sorry for disbanding party. It's just, I wasn't sure if the other person was gonna leave or not, but... Well, let me just re-add you guys. Okay, Eric's is AFK. Okay. I am in Amarang if you would like to hang out here, Ali can. Okay. On the way? Okay. And then I'll unlock the next one. My bad. Tab between stream and YouTube. Okay. Am as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait. You don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Just as Emmett Salk recreated the final days of Amaranth. So, who will be playing the part of Ardbert? I mean, we are technically Ardbert anyway. Just as Emmett Salk recreated the final days of Amaranth. Is that so? Seems much as more has occurred during my absence. No doubt he has employed creation magics to breathe life into his recollections of the past. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, I can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Ryne. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Girl bosses, yes, we love it. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side. Also, this is another FF8 song from, God, what's that world called? Pandemonium? No, it's the S-Star Laboratory song from 8. Yeah, this is definitely from S-Star. Hey Flame, welcome in just in time. We did the first Eden raid. We're gonna unlock the next one. But I'm on Primal Exodus again. Same place. Welcome in. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I'll take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh dear. Damn it. I actually kind of want to play 8. It's on sale, and I'm being very much tempted. 8 is really fun. Good music. Good story, too. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so, by conquering the adversary I present before you. Metron's doing some Ascian stuff. Uh-huh. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands. We'll do whatever it takes to save Gaia. Agreed, there's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving it her all. Even though we're apart, we fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, do not let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Litany. Alright, awesome. Flame, were you interested in helping with raids? Okay, we're gonna invite Alican with us, and then we're gonna pause here because I do need to go to the bathroom. I need to pick up my Wondrous Tales. Okay, you have time. Hello. Okay. Alright, I am gonna pause here, go to the bathroom, And then once Flame arrives, we'll queue in with another party finder, and we'll do the second part of the Eden raids. So I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Those were some very random ads. The first one was the Esports Championship. The second one was dishwasher soap. Ads do be random. Hello. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna check if anyone said anything here. Okay, nothing on the FC. Nothing on Notice's side, and they have not done the raids yet. And okay. Opening up Party Finder. Oh, thank you, Tuesday. I'll be getting there shortly. Okay, for sure. Take your time. Hello. Okay, do you think we should be able to queue now instead of using a party finder? Like, what do you guys think? Would be a good idea to queue in, right? Hi Ryu. Do you want to join us for the E10N? Yeah, I think we'll definitely queue if Ryu, you'd like to join us. We're on Exodus. I think it'll pop in queue with 2 healers. Okay. I can get on? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, we are in the same place, hangout place, on Exodus. Alright, let's take a look at the quest name. The Ascian Metron appears before you and not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. Just don't wait up though if you're in a hurry. I just gotta get in game. It's fine. I can wait maybe like 3 minutes, I guess. Then we'll queue in. Like at the top of the hour, we'll queue in. The Ascian Matron appears before you, not only reveals the true nature of Eden, but also claims to share a past with Gaia. Shadowy visitor lures you into Eden's core where Gaia is spirited away. To have any hope of rescuing her, you must comply with the Ascian's demand to reenact the fateful battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadowkeeper. Interesting. Gauntlets of Lost Antiquity. Bengal. Reeves. Helm. Armor. Chelses. I don't remember this fight at all that well, so I may die a lot. But the victory screenshots should be good anyways. A good fight. It makes you pay attention. Yeah, there were also other mechanics too in the previous fight as well. Let me go up to those, because they did mention mechanics though, but they started the battle quickly, so I didn't get a chance to like read any of them. Oh, damn it. Okay, so we went past the dialogue here, so I didn't get to see it, but apparently I had to keep moving in the last one. We're on Primal Exodus. So yeah, so there was a mechanic on the floor, because the floor illuminated with squares that I had to keep constantly running around. Otherwise, I would have gotten damaged. The PlayStation version has the best habit of cleaning the chat. I know all too well. Yeah, there was also tethers as well. There was also tethers as well, kind of similar to the fire chains that I had to like get away from as well. For those tiles, if they turn purple, they're about to fall. Yeah, it looked like they were like pulsing from like the center, getting towards the edge. They were like yellow at first, but they would turn purple, right? So you could be on them while you're still yellow, but purple is the sign to move. Okay, understood. Yeah, I was just like, me being a caster, that's kind of it was a little troublesome because I didn't know how that worked, but yeah. But good to know. The floor tiles look scarier than what it actually is. You have a lot of time to stay on the same tile before it falls. Okay. Alright, how are we doing, Ryle? Just got on. Okay. There you are. Hello. Okay, if it helps in E9, you get at least 15 seconds of yellow and 10 seconds of purple before it does double purple and falls. If worse, in Savage. But that's another tale. Okay. Alright, let's do a ready check. The hardest part is the arena cleaves, because you could pretty much get trapped between a falling tile and the cleave. I see. I wonder what mechanics are going to be for this one. Because the last couple of fights and trials, like, we've been introduced to a lot of new mechanics. Alright, we shall find out. Eden's Promise, Litany.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Shadowkeeper. Ravening anti-hero. Ready. Also, don't stand in that, I'm assuming. Don't stand in the bad. By your sacrifice, a warrior born. Expect no mercy, and none in return. Shadowkeeper prepares its true form. Rude. Oh, that hurts. Oh, thank you. Also, is this Sore? Hi, Sore, if you're lurking. Also, I didn't notice, but, oh shit. Humanoid form, I guess. Okay, so they're doing that. So I guess follow you guys. Get away from there. Shadowkeeper prepares to reveal its true form. This thing is tanky as hell. Oh shit. Ow. That hurt. Thank you. Alright, it's almost dead. We got this. Go this way. And GG. Alright, awesome. Member photo. Nod. Alright, screenshots. Alright. Gather round. Toggle battle effects. Yeah, thank you guys so much again for another great battle. Okay. All right. Eric. Yeah, perfect. I have to get that emote still. Alright. Alright, good job, everyone. Oops. Alright, awesome. Alright, guys. Let us go. I died to a puddle hidden below the boss. I dodged cleave, but did not see the puddle. Hey, Gaia's back. Why does this all seem so familiar? Oh no, she lost more of her memory. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I'm feeling this isn't over yet. The Warriors of Light, the Shadowkeeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadowkeeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. That was 100 years ago, though. And she was a citizen in Yomor, though, with her parents. Unless those memories were fake or something, but... What is happening? Our power, so I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true, it can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you, you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I'll never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, this is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived? Is she an Ascian as well? Don't answer that, please. Huh, is she an Ascian too? There were two Ascians from what I remember. Remember them saying. And I know Emmett Selk mentioned that there were two Ascians as well, overlooking this world. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live here in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. Sick of your riddles, speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Norvrant struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, Light was condemned to a fate far worse. Condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination. While you lived on with others at your side, suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. That doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, till fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one, my memories and yours, together for all eternity. No thanks. The darkness, it's rising within me. Oh boy, that mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are... Oh no. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. Bitch, I'm right here. I will. Oh, great. Now we need 2 white aura sites. Yours and you're mine. Oh, nuts. Well, this ain't good. We are one. We remember. Another Ascian Prime. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seed of Longriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Longriff. Uh-oh. We're back with Organization 13 shenanigans. Oh, Longriff, how long it has been. How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change up around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You are always a forgetful. I can never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiac. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Salk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's how I restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. Oh boy, this got very complicated. Now we'll come running. Very, very complicated. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be reborn anew. Our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office. Without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. And now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. Just heard my ex is in town. I need a minute. You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes her any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We won't give up on her. Your wicked schemes have gone on far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Cursed servants of light, you'll not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions of my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Yeah, this got very, very complicated real quickly. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's continue. Voice of the Soul. I forgot to leave the duty after getting my screenshot. Ryne is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. What is this? Arena. I don't think I recognize it. No, my memories, they're being used to feel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? I think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right, however bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, you most likely create a foe unlike anything you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Anamorphous. Well, it seems that the summoning will be based on my memories. I still have no idea what form it'll take. Remember, it's an all-Ascian ploy, so don't let yourself be fooled. Please just do what you have to do. I'm sure you'll be more than a match for Mitron has in store. Welcome back. I'm just gonna check Discord very quickly if anyone else wanted to join us. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so we have one more joining us. Soraya is outside with us. Okay, cool. How to get out of here? Okay, so that would make 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Hello. Alright, so we're just waiting on, V. Alright. Invite to party. I am going to hydrate. Alright, awesome. So we do a ready check. Yeah, thank you guys so much for partying up. Really appreciate it. Okay. Y'all are ready, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Anamorphous. Eden's Promise.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh, I see. The Fatebreaker.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Looks like a Ranjit. a little bit. Oh shit, it's Thancred. Alright, go for it. Oh shit, it's Thancred. Fatebreaker. He has a gunblade. It is a Ranjit and Thancred. Oh, that's cool.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And that's Thancred's voice.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Thancred, yep.
Have at you!
Rude.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! That feeble shield protects nothing. Have at you!
Ooh, that was close.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! Light claim you!
I sense a surge in the ether.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Music is really good. And I did. I died. Thank you.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
Have at you! You're not going anywhere. Fall!
This is such a cool concept for a battle. Ryne's ultimate fear. Thancred and Renjit together.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
So keep moving. I see.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
I'm gonna follow you guys.
How about you? How about you? A feeble shield protects nothing.
Alright, I'm doing it. Damn it.
Light
Darn it.
claim you.
Okay, GG. One day I will LB3. I will flashbang. Yeah, he does look like Thancred. And Renjit as well.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Awesome. Alright. Alright, come on, Tameo. Both our fears and hopes manifested into one. Mm-hmm. Alright, good job, Eric. Oops. Alright, perfect. Alright, we are good. Thank you guys. Alright. One last one. I'm back. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use memories of our loved ones against us. Glare. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed defies all logic. Now's your chance. Gaia? Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Longriff's will. Even now you would defy us? We remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Uh-huh. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from our past. Then by your deaths erase you from our future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Kind of sidetracked, but good animation of her eyes, kind of reacting to the memories being destroyed. Very well animated. Anyway, we may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, surely they mean something. The lives you led cannot all be for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. Although that may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't allow us even a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for all eternity. No, Gaia. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. If we can't let it end like this, it's up to us to save Gaia. I mean, it really is, honestly. It's about love, friendship, and courage. Hildebrand crawled so Ryne can fly. What if we made parental trauma a raid fight? Yeah. Eden's Promise, Eternity. Alright, guys. We are unlocked. Ready, check. Awesome. Before we do that, though, however, I do want to read Eternity. The entity formed by the fusion of Mitron and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will the vast quantities of ether absorbed by Eden drain the land of life, but Gaia as you know her will be lost forever. Ryne makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit. There's no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Let's go. We will also be starting the Shadowbringer Alliance raids Friday. Or Saturday if I'm called into work Friday, just as a heads up. But the Alliance raids will be next. Eden's Promise, Eternity.
Eden will become a utopia.
Eden's Promise.
One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Go get your girl.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Oh, it's the primals. Okay, Leviathan.
and they will be your undoing.
Rude. That hurts.
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Gaia's memories have taken
You've
form.
got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Thank you.
You would defy us.
Ow.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
Oh my god.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
Treasured memory.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Treasured memory.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter.
Save her
They
memories.
fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
Aw.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia.
Gaia's memories of Ryne are fading away. Damn it.
We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Damn, her memory's like 20%.
Why would not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Eden's promise, draw strength from your memories of type.
Memories of Earth.
Okay, this again. Oh, that hurts. Rude. Thank you. I just charged that to 100%. Oh, hey, I dodged that. Finally.
Memories of ice.
Oh, nuts. Alright, almost there. We got this. GG. Awesome. Paradise within thee.
A utopia. A dream.
Nod. Eden's promise complete. Alright. Awesome. This. Wind up Gaia. I need that. Alright. Weehaw. Okay. Alright. Last G-pose. That's a cute voice. Bow. Did you notice the cast names? Unfortunately no, because I was dying all the time. But what were they called? Probably something related to Gaia, right? Drawn Junction. Awesome. Nice callback. Yeah, perfect for this raid series. Okay. Awesome. Alright, thanks so much. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Yeah, thank you guys. If you all need to leave, take care. I'm gonna finish here. But yeah, that was fun. Okay. Snooze ads. Yeah, let me disband party. But thank you guys so much. And before we resolve this, I do need to take a break and run ads. So we shall do that, get the ads out of the way, and we'll resume. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. I shall be right back. Alright guys, hello, we're back. Alright, let's check up on our girls. Though Gaia is now free from Metron, she remains unconscious. We did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you could hear me, or even if you remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you'll be alright. Please, say something. Anything. Gaia? She could hear you, Ryne. Keep trying. You're right, Tamea. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's a necklace. She said she left it back at the Crystarium. She didn't. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. Suppose it does kind of hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help her bring her back to her senses. Gaia... Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She could hear us. I know she can. And all we can do is pray that she'll return. I know, again. Wish you could heal her, but yeah. Plot convenience. She is listening, though. That's good. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Gonna eat something, be right back. Okay. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Oh, dearest Gaia, fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you already found me once in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. Fear you will come to forget me, forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning on keeping a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. I found you sooner than maybe... Don't leave me. Till we meet again, Artemis. Huh? Whose name did I just? Never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's something somewhere I'm supposed to be. I can't for the life of me remember where. What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was this girl, but what was her name? Ryne? Gaia. Ryne. I could hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Then you walk away. And she used Thancred's gunblade. Save your girl. Oh, I can't say why I'm reacting that way because, oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so beautiful. They did the thing. Don't say what it is, but yeah. You remembered. Oh, that's... I'm happy. I'm really happy. You remembered. Can never forget you, try as I might. Hold on, is it? Hold on. Oh, I thought it was the other song. Like, if they played that song, I would have lost it and cried. But still, yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, the empty does look gorgeous. So the aether that Eden absorbed was returned to the land, and now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. The vocal track licensing, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Flame, I do recommend playing FF8. Though it can hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. This is beautiful. That was really good. Wow. And it's still rainbowy. I think I'm gonna do a G-pose here, actually. Okay, Tamea, you need to go. The one time, Tamea, you need to disappear. This place got a huge glow up with the graphics update. Yeah, it looks really good. Move the depth of field. Yeah, it's beautiful. Let's do this. Definitely gonna be my New wallpaper, for sure. I'm thrilled that we're able to restore the empty, but I can't stop thinking about Mitron and Longreth. Seems to me that they were only bound to their duty because of their memories. It seems that there's something within that doesn't want to be forgotten. Their soul lives on, no matter how many times they go about through the cycle of death and rebirth. I wonder what their lives would have been like if they'd never remembered, and had carried on living amongst us mortals. Then again, I suppose I am Longreth in a way, but still me. Where I belong. By the look on her face, Ryne can scarce believe that the empty is restored. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Ascians can travel between worlds, can't they? I may be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together, after all. Actually, I wanted us to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Yes. No, it's the other way around. Was the first time I took a screenshot of an area on its own. It is. Oh, is it? Seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I know she insisted on piloting the Sky Slipper, but given her recent exertions, perhaps it wasn't such a good idea. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsu. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not like crossing the desert in the hill. It's not easy crossing the desert in these hills, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here a while. Must be tired from all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my own Sky Slipper. Why? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been my Yomoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mordsuk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and tell Yalfort all about, well, everything. That would be nice to have one of those as a mount. But, probably later, though. Also, let me check up on Beck Lug if they're here. Hey, how's everything? Greetings, Tamea. If you're here to see Aldrich, I'm pleased to say he's been faring well, him and all of us. Whatever she's doing at the moment, we hope Alize is well too. When next you see her, please pass along her regards. Of course. Hey, buddy. Would you like a nectarine? Aw. He's getting better, guys. He's getting better. One day. Mumble. Alright, so they say the same thing. After all of the unimaginable things we've seen in the empty, it's nice to get back to a bit of normality for a change. I'll say one thing for this place, for better or for worse, I'll never forget the smell. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, but to put it mildly, we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly wonderful, just wonderful. She'll share the tidings with our inner circle. Perhaps it's time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor this situation. I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. So I haven't actually looked into it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the reincarnation of Logrif and Ascian. And Mitron, the one who transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we be reunited. There was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to the precious memories of our life together, stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yeah, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Ryne and Timea. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. Aww. That's why from now on, I want to help those in need. Give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. Through each of our lives, may it be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia? So, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to my future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia, as long as you're happy, and so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have an expedition to arrange. Till next time. What shall we do now? Come on, Ryne, don't tell me you've forgotten. Festival at the Crystarium, remember? Don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I love them so much. Where I belong. That was amazing. That was incredible. And then... yeah, so officially done then with that. I don't think I got an achievement for that. That was it, right? Or... alright, talk to you to unlock these. Final report. As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious to read it myself. While I've yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your latest venture met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did give me cause for concern. There was no ordinary ethereal disturbance, but I'm certain that all will be adequately explained by the report. Fortunately, Miss Ryne tells me that there may be a slight delay. She'll inform me once it's finished and they are ready to make the journey back here to Mortsuk. She'll contact you via Link Pearl as soon as I hear from her. Sounds good. Some days later. I'm still wearing the same thing, but okay, a few days later. Hold on, let me get some water. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Yeah, done. Awesome. Here's a report written by yours truly. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh, so you've taken over for Miss Ryne on this occasion. Well, I've recently become interested in writing and seemed a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objectable amount of events would be straightforward. It's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There's also a few creative liberties in the parts that you couldn't quite remember. In any case, I expect it to prove most valuable, providing I'm able to discern fact from embellishments. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments, I wonder. Oh, you're still not worried about that, are you? It was just you filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's another one of those crystals, the one that contains Eden's memories. As you focus on the crystal, visions of vanquished adversaries sear your mind's eye, appearing to be far more prescient than your recollections. Yeah, I saw the images too. Glad the foes you actually fought weren't quite so ferocious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Gaia, are you sure about this? For all that rage and malice, there was some good in there. These memories were of you, Timea, and I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Anyway, what was that you were saying about snacks, Ryne? Maybe once we're done, I could take you for a ride. I've got transportation of my own now, you see. What? Whenever did you? No, never mind, sure. I'd love to go for a ride. Why don't we ask Timea and Luray to come along? I think I'll let you two be alone. Yeah. I'm afraid there's only room for two, maybe some other time. Yeah, I don't want to third wheel it, no. You two have fun. Have fun. And there they go. Whatever Miss Gaia beheld in this crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I'll be keeping it here on your behalf. Wherever you wish to gaze into its depths again, you only need to say the word. There we go. Alright, so now those are unlocked. Oh, 510. Cool. Alright. Let us go back to Crystarium. I just want to check if in the stairs area first. Like, I want to check if Gaia and Ryne are just like hanging out, like just randomly in the area, kind of like a Alpha is, and Omega. Like we run into them again. Yeah, that was a really fun storyline and battles. Yeah, I really love their friendship so much. And I did have initial dread that Gaia was gonna be was not gonna survive to the end of it, but I'm really glad that they that it worked out in the end and she was able to be with Ryne. Alright. Hi, Giat. Alright, they're not here. Hopefully we do see them again. Like both of them. I think for sure we definitely will see Ryne again in MSQ, perhaps. But... okay, let's go to the gate, right? Yeah. We did finish early. I'm not going to end just yet. There is something else I do want to do. Something new, that is. We're going to head back to the source. And awesome. I was heavily inspired by the last MSQ 5.3. And so we're going to go to Limsa Laminsa. Kind of endure the harsh loading times, but I think this is worth it. And we're gonna do something new here. Since we have some time and freedom now, since the Scions are recovering, let's do something new. Please don't let this kill my PS4, thank you. Alright. So as I was going through MSQ, I made several complaints about I really wish that we could do more as a Warrior of Light to help our friends. And thankfully the events went very well, I felt inspired to do more. And I think it's finally time to kind of take up a new craft and just broaden our horizons. And if the thing could load, that would be very nice. Give it time. It'll happen. Yes. We're gonna talk to this person. And we're gonna start Sage. Finally. Yes. I was inspired by the soul crystals because they kind of reminded me of the Sage weapon. And because I really wanted to do more as a healer, I think it would be nice to kind of take up a new healing job, a new profession. It probably won't do much in MSQ anyway, but... yeah, we're starting Sage. So let's do a marker there. The Charlian Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. This will unlock the Sage job, Sage's path. Limsa Laminsa, former disreputable haven for pirates. Now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles, the tomes do not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as first of my class I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna, Alize, for tea at the Bismarck. Hehe, I'll be the envy of everyone. Uwa. Hello. My apologies, good madam, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? Eorzea and the First? So you are, how very fortuitous. Timea is your name, you say. I swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I'm an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied the best I could in preparation. But there is no substitute for locals' knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is a pursuit and capture of fugitives. Thus, it will entail some danger. You appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Certainly, if the reward is satisfactory. I'll be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful. Well, I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself. Should be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate. The hell was that? So that's the Endwalker music. Interesting. Okay. So prior to Shadowbringers, I did start Gunbreaker and Dancer. So now I'm gonna start Sage, prior to Endwalker. Zephyr Gate. Okay, her name's Lala, so I'm probably just gonna call you Lala. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Sharlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who had enhanced themselves via forbidden means. Means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of the compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remained at large and posed a threat to innocence. Their leader, Avira Male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot. What in the world? I never known soul crystals give off such heat before. Ew, it's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even in the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? Well, considering I have like 20 soul crystals in my back pocket, it probably would have reacted in some way. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample had been loaned to me by a healing institute in Sharlayan. Tell me, Tamea, in the course of your adventures, have you frequently wished to save someone? Do you have all day? Do you have a chair to pull up? Because I have a long list of... yeah. Yes, I did. But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards curse your own powerlessness? Yes, every time in MSQ. Yes, just recently. Yeah. had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate. There could be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that I should respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator. I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of somanotics will surely avail me in my mission. Developed in the studium, somanotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, ethereology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through ethereology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus, a sage has the ability to both straighten and heal, yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are, would you swear to use the art for good? Then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally. For it bears the wisdom of sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and to change countless lives. Gotta head out to avoid spoilers. Have you not done the Sage quest yet, or no? Probably not, huh? Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you for helping with the raids earlier. Yeah, take care. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I could provide guidance, to an extent. In any case, during my time at the studium, I had occasion to study somanotics. You see, while I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So go on, take up the soul crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. And Walker music. Sage. Alright. We got Gaia as well. Those who think the hammer is just for show had best watch their toes. Where is Gaia? So cute. Aw, she jumps. That's cute. Alright. So let's open this. Bookworm's attire coffer. Stone gold millpreaves. Equip. And I'm naked. Awesome. That takes me back. If I had a nickel for every time a set of healer quests gave us a tank companion, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. I know, right? Okay. Sage. We're gonna add Sage. Oh, hi Gaia. setup. Alright, I do need some accessories. Yeah, these do look like soul crystals from MSQ, kind of. Pondering. Alright, so this is gonna be the boring part where I'm just gonna customize like the hotbar and everything. Alright, so where is Adder Skull? We'll put that right here. While Gaia smashes. Eucratia. Gaia smash. Alright, I am going to delete everything off the hotbar. Here. Auto attack. And we're going to go by the skills one by one throughout the levels. It's a very cool detail that the ancient memory crystals are similar to Job soul crystals, which kind of reference the Auracite stones from Ivalice. Okay. So let's take a look. Dosis deals unexpected damage with a potency of 300. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Cardian, granted by you. Okay, so this is the basic Sage attack, right? But it'll also restore HP to targets that are... So basically we select a party member, probably the tank. And then that'll heal them as we do damage. Diagnosis restores target's HP 400. Grants self the effect of Cardia and a select party member herself the effect of Cardian, restoring HP after landing certain magical attacks. We'll put that there. Do we have a dot here? Restores person's HP. Phlegma. Unexpected damage with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. Once you pair with another player, most of your direct attacks will heal them. Okay, so probably put that on a tank then, I guess. Okay, this is revive, so we'll put that there. And then we'll put swift cast there. For this, we'll put rescue there. Lucid dreaming up there. Just like all our other healers. We'll put limit break there. There is a dot, but it isn't obvious. Okay. Yeah, normally I put a dot on triangle. Okay, diagnosis. Is there a stronger heal I could put in my cure? Okay, this is the AoE heal. So I could put that there. The main cure is down there. I think it's balanced to be similar healing to the Scholar Fairy, but on a single target. Okay. Phlegma. That's the AoE heal. Okay. This is... deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 400 for the first enemy. 30% less for all remaining enemies. Okay, so this is the AoE version of Dosis, right? If that's the case, I'll put the AoE heal there. Eucrasia puts you in a different mode, which changes some of the buttons. Dosis becomes Eucrasian Dosis, which is the dot. It'll also change some of the heals. I see. I'll see a 400 for the first enemy. Okay. Let's see. Eucrasia. Augment certain offensive and healing magic actions. I will look at that a bit later, but okay. Augment certain offensive healing magic actions. Okay, this action does not share a recast timer. With any other actions, upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to other weapon skills and magic. Okay. And these attacks are long range, so I don't think I need to use my long range ability slot here. So put that right there. Welcome back, Elican. I've unlocked Sage, so I'm kind of like reading everything. Deals unexpected damage with potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. We're unlocking second best healer. Yeah, I'm just trying to like slot everything. Okay, so we'll put that there. This is the... No, this is another AoE. Source me. Okay, this one looks like it uses charges, right? Alright, Cardia. Grants a self the effect of Cardia. Selected party member. For self the effect of Cardion. Okay, I added that already. Grants 4 stacks of Solteria, each stack increasing the cure potency of Cardion effects granted by you by 70%. Alright, let's put that there. Icarus. Rush to a target's enemy. Okay, this is a gap closer. So I usually put gap closers right there. This is restores target's HP. Okay, so this is a instant. This is like a Tetra from White Mage. So put that there, because that's where Tetra was for White Mage. Kerchol. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Okay, this is a shield. That cannot be stacked. Restores maximum MP. Hmm. 30-second recast time. Or hold on. Okay. And since this is the AoE version, I'll put that right there. This is barrier. Zoe. Increases healing magic potency of your next healing spell by 50%. Pepsis. Restores HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing creation and diagnosis and prognosis effect granted by you. Okay, this is regen. Gradually restores own HP. Party members. Restores own or target party members' HP. Halma. Erects a magical barrier around self or party member that absorbs damage equal to a heal around... Okay. I'm a little overwhelmed, but it's fine. And then we'll just put that right there. I think that's it then. Alrighty. So, more or less, this is set up here. We are going to practice with this. They're probably going to throw me in like a duty or something. The names and icons all being similar makes it seem more complicated. Yeah, to kind of like ease that, I'm trying to familiarize myself by putting them in locations where like all of my other abilities for my healers are. Because generally the triangle here on the left control is usually my dot. This one's my attack button. This one's my normal cure. This one's my regen. But I'll figure it out. Sage is overwhelming because the names are weird and the effects are not very explained. I find Sage the easiest healer. Oh yeah, I also struggled a lot with Red Mage too, but I took my time with it and I kind of got the hang of it now. But okay. Ads are going to start though in like 20 seconds though. So I will pause here. Also my VTuber, my PNG tuber is not reacting, so I gotta fix that too. I'll run ads, we'll come right back, and we'll see what Sage is about. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, hello. So apparently my PNG tuber kind of stopped working, and I don't want to fix it right now just because I'm kind of afraid I might bork something on OBS, but so we'll just let it be. I'm not going to stay for too long though on stream, but I also went to the market board and got some accessories to kind of fill out these slots here. And I also went back to Seraph as well. So I'm no longer on Exodus. Let's see. Sage is overwhelming because the names are weird and the effects are not be explained. Yeah, one ability is called Pepsis. Named after Pepsi, I'm assuming. Yeah. Let's see. Sage is easiest healer because pretty much everything does not have cast time. My setup for healers is a little weird. R2 are healing spells, defensive buffs. L2 are offensive, OGCT heals. It's kind of counterintuitive because they use R2 for offensive skills, it's DPS. My brain somehow made it work. Yeah, I'm more so going along like the same locations and stuff as my other previous healers. Yeah, generally my revives are here in the down and left, and dots are usually triangle. But okay. So we are good. Let's talk to Lala again. As Gaia jumps in the air. Lala has a mind to introduce you to the Sage armaments. I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge. As expected, excellent. You're ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments. A set of short staves known as Nothlets. Nothlets trace their roots as healers to healers of Eld. Employ naturally occurring objects of power known as Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled her magics. In this primitive design, Nothlets gradually evolved into their present form. While their construction is far more sophisticated, their basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Nothlets as an extension of her mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns through which she unleashes advanced magics. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the Studium's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others. Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with the Nothlets at once, I just received promising intelligence from command. Apparently, our fugitives had taken themselves to Idleshire in the Dravanian hinterlands. Let's make our way there at once. Also, I don't think I have another glam plate for me to make a sage glam, which is so sad. Come on, ShB, give us more glam plates, please. I could wear my scholar outfit, but eh. Oh, that stupid truck outside. Sorry about that. Thought that garbage truck comes in tomorrow, on Wednesday, and Saturday. Anyway. Okay. So this is Idleshire. Tales do not do the place justice. Really impressive where the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. I'm gonna close the window. I'm sorry. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. So this is Idleshire. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. Ahem, to the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have a reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town. May even be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I'll see to the town south, if you could tend to the north. Gaia surely loves jumping. She's also very quick to animate too. I think she's done like 4 jumps during that whole ordeal. Stand lookout for the fugitives. How familiar are you with Gundam or similar mech media? I've not watched Gundam, but I do like Gurren Lagann. I have not seen Evangelion either. Gurren Lagann's probably like my main, like favorite mecha show. Help, somebody please, I need help. Did you hear that? That man is in trouble. Look at me. When I'm talking to you. Stop this at once. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Sage's barrier. Loifa. Too many eyes and ears, we best leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Don't get in our way again. You've been warned. Wait. A lot of Sage animations and some of the sound effects are inspired by certain Gundam mecha suits that use similar flying drones. The pilots of those often have super high skill ratings, and are sometimes considered kind of psychic in order to control them effectively. Ooh. The only contact I had with mecha stuff was Power Rangers when I was a kid. Also Power Rangers here as well, too. Yeah, Gurren Lagann and Power Rangers too. Edgy Bunny. It's a cool parallel that sages are the other nerdy healer. In that case, I should make like a nerdy glam. I know my scholar is nerdy in a sense, but yeah, my scholar's kind of nerdy. But then again, her look is inspired by my my alt Andromeda, because Andromeda was the character that I developed this glam for. Timae's just stealing the design. Yeah, ours is more sophisticated nerdy, I guess, for a scholar. I don't know what I want to do for a sage, but we'll see. It'll definitely be nerdy for sure. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Fulgurnet of Charlian, at your service. Truly. I'm Charlian too, a recent graduate of the Studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, that alumna should come to my rescue. Theliac watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you don't mind my asking? Healing. The provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and I travel around providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vero man, also wielded sage magic. Was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is likely to be Saint Machian's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian. But that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see, that does stand to reason, and I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Physius Technon had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong resonance in Timea's presence, I in turn trusted to her. Then you were chosen to inherit. Is aught amiss, Master Aldronet? No, 'tis nothing. I was but struck by the remarkable providence to have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, so I left Charlian behind, as great Master Louisoix once did. Though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believed my duty to alleviate the suffering of the world. So that's what brought you to Eorzea, your noble soul, Master Faldronet. Commend your resolve. Well, I must return to the road. I thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities, the betterment of mankind. Let us head to St. Machian's Arboretum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I consider that they might be after knowledge sealed in the Great Guba Library. Master Faldronet presents a compelling theory, and for an all but proven theory of my own, our couriers clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I suspected as much given what they stole. The leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are or their ultimate goal. Regardless, to use the sage crystal for ill is unforgivable, and will not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say it'll be an ideal place for your training. Sounds good. Okay, I do have a question though. Something different though. For those who do know, how long are the Shadowbringer, like, final role quests and the capstone? Like, all together, like, if anyone knows, like, how many hours would that be? Because there's, like, 3 of those left on the... a little long. Okay. Because I was thinking of fitting maybe 5 job quest stories, and then doing the role quest and the capstone afterwards. So let's see. The remaining job quests I have are 6 job quest stories. About 1 hour if not stalling. Altogether, right? I went by the other job quest stories. I did 8 of those in the first stream that I did for those. That took about 5 hours, roughly. So if I do 6 job quests, and then the role quest, and then the capstone, would that be about 5-6 hours, roughly? The level 8 quests from each job? Yes. 6 of those, because I have Gunbreaker, Dancer, Paladin, Astrologian, Monk, and Dark Knight for the level 80 ones left to do. And then I was thinking of doing the role quests and the overall capstone as well. The quest that Flamen in Mordona has, too. So I'm kind of like trying to gauge how long that would take altogether. Those aren't too bad individually. The World Quest Capstone is a bit more involved. I did those such a long time ago. Most of them I don't even remember. Okay, 7-hour stream it is then. Another one. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to do all of those together in one stream. And I might do that tomorrow, actually, if I'm free from... if I'm not called into work tomorrow. And then Friday we'll start the Alliance raids. Because I'm having trouble trying to schedule where I want to do the job quests in. Because I have the Alliance raids, and then we're going to do the Trial series next. Yeah, the Alliance raids and the Trial series, and then start the Blades of Gunhilder, Bajda. Though, to be fair, that kind of does seem final, though, with those role quests. So maybe I should push those all the way down before... maybe the last thing for the side content before I start MSQ again. And then maybe tomorrow I could start Bajda. And then maybe I could work on Sage afterwards, too. Because I don't think Bajda is going to be... it's going to take that long to unlock, because I have to do leveling up, I'm assuming, maybe, in Bajda as well. But okay. Yeah, I might unlock Bajda tomorrow. And then push the job quest at the end of the trial series for MSQ 5.4. A lot of the Shadowbringers optional content lore is reading heavy for sure. I can imagine it's tough to schedule. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because most of that stuff, specifically the job quest stuff, is usually one stream compared to like Alliance raids. It'll probably take like 2 to 3 days to finish. And at the most, the trial series will probably be 2 streams, perhaps. Given if our queuing luck is any good, but... okay. Alright, Lala. By the Scholar, so this is St. Machian's Arboretum. From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strains to crossbreed creations, myriad medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Still, there's a certain charm of seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Forgive me. This isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations, spot a practice with your spells, would not go astray. Then we shall venture in. Okay. Let me open the active help. Sage. How do I unlock the Sage help guide? The window. Active help. Where is it? Battle, I guess? Actions and traits. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Awesome. The Adder Skull gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Adder Skull. Restored automatically over time. Adder Skull can be consumed by executing actions such as Drushel and Kurishel. The gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting when the barrier effect of Recreation, Diagnosis, or Prognosis is completely absorbed. Adder Sting stacks can be used to execute such actions as Toxicon and Toxicon 2. Creatio, when active, can be used to enhance the effects of Dosis, Diagnosis, and Prognosis. Okay, so I got 4 stacks of that. Cardia. Okay, this selects party member. Oh no, it's this one. It's this one. There we go. Awesome. Augments certain offensive magic. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, YOLO. We'll see what happens. Let us venture forth. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. If you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. How long is this? How long is this duty? If our assumptions are correct, the fugitives have come, and they still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. Creatio is your most important skill. I recommend putting it in a place easiest to reach. Yeah. It's right there. That's normally my, my long range, but since these attacks are long range, Cardia, right? Okay. Practice some... Cast Cardia on me. The spell will establish a magical link between us, which I just did. The residual ether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal more damage to our foes. That is really good. They're giving us like a very direct tutorial with it. Sizable fiend ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. Augment your spells using your Creatia, and then cast Creation Diagnosis on me. Which one's that again? Okay, it's that one. Dosis. Proceed with confidence. Okay, so I am noticing that we are healing her as well as we do damage. Okay, you still have Cardia. Which one's the region? This one? One would not think you a novice. Okay, so these abilities use the little charges there, right? Peculiar trace. Some manner of plant seems to have been harvested here. I cannot identify it by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby, and we should investigate further. Okay, should I hit this again? More of the same plan taken. What could it possibly mean? Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell while foraging for food. Fine scorch marks are evidence in the leafage, reminiscent of those left by sage magics. Traces of ice. Someone recently fought here. Proficient wielder of magic. Flurries of tiny bubbles break the water's surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. Cardio is pretty much the same as the dance partners. You put that on tank and don't forget about it. Okay, cool. Do I have to constantly cast Eucratia just to get those buffs? The enhanced version of those attacks? Like, does it wear out or put on yourself to solo? Okay. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Of all the weapons to bear against us. Eucratia, you need to reapply every time. Okay, thank you. No matter, I warned you once, and I won't warn you again. It's the button you'll press the most. Good to know. I've got this. Stand back. I have to remember that this is also a shield. Okay, so we got a shield. Attack. This music, though. Well, for the love of, have care to now. And so that's enough. You mustn't lose your temper. Deal with you instead. Okay, it seems this one's a stronger heal, but it also uses charges. Must subdue Loifa first. Okay, so once I enhance that, it does give them the dot. Good to know. Oh, you covered me. Thank you. Think of them like lilies. Okay, excellent. They also restore MP, that's really good. Damn it. Doses like Glare. Creation doses is like Dia. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah, this one's not really a strong heal here. Unless... Okay, 300. It does give us the shield, though. Creation diagnosis is like Adlo. I see. Same for the AoE counterparts. This is target to enemies. Restore HP under the targets under the effect of Cardion granted by you. Okay, so I should hit this then as well. Okay, and considering I use this a lot, so probably move this right there. And then Cardia there is for that. Okay, we'll try again. Oh, that's convenient. Try it again. The main sage gimmick is that it heals by doing damage. Okay. So more or less focus on damage. Every time you do damage, you'll heal your Cardia partner. Alright. And use shields when you see something that you or a party member can avoid. I think the problem is I'm trying to have trouble trying to remember which abilities are the shield, because the buttons kind of look similar. That's probably a shield, perhaps. Maybe. But I will get used to it, I guess. The blue charges are the potent heals, the purple charges are an attack without casting. Okay, that one definitely heals a lot. Alright, let's attack Bun Boy. Crazy on, shield. Crazy off, simple heal. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so the shields right now are from the Cracia modifier. The alleviating abilities are heals and mitigation. This does get a bit more complex later. I see. I mean, yeah, I did struggle a lot with red mage too, starting out as well. But since she covered you, she took the damage. Ah, right, right. Adder Sting cost. Okay, so this one uses the charges. So the Adder Sting are these things, right? These are the lilies, which are the Adder's Gall. So the Adder's Gall are the lilies, and these are the Adder Sting, right? It would have been way more intuitive if she was on the party list, so you could see the shield you put on her. Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Okay, this is the regen. Increases HP recovered by healing actions by 10%. Zoe. Increases healing magic potency for your next healing spell by 50%. Okay, so I have to use this, and then that for the heal. Yeah, so many solo duties do need that, yeah. Increasing the cure potency of Cardian effects presented by you by 70%. Granted by you. And this is... Okay, so this is AoE. This is an instance. Pepsis is kind of useless. Converts shield to a heal. Very, very niche. Okay, and this is kind of like a Tetra, where you just need like a quick heal out of the way. Alma. Grants 5 stacks of Hominition. And a new barrier is applied. Okay. Let's try that again. Cardia. Hama's a very OP single shield. Okay. And then regen. Also, this music is really good. Is this an Endwalker track or the battle music? It's really, really good. Endwalker Lesser Dungeon boss theme, I think. Let's subdue Loifa first. Take care of that sage. Finish it. Shits. I want multiple line lasers. We got it, we got it, we got it. Let's keep going. Sage is heavily focused on mitigation. Shield healer, after all. Yeah, this guy goes down quickly, though. Alright, come on. Ow. That hurts. Okay, you're gonna cover for me, so I'm gonna make sure you get taken care of. Alright. Fun boy is almost dead. So if we lay down your arms, I promise you won't come to further harm. Okay, I think we've gone through the worst of it, hopefully. Ow, that hurts. Damning fire. We give her the shields. And... oh boy. GG. That was a double tank burst, one after another. Eesh. That was a tactic. GG. It'd be way more realistic if Lala actually avoided the puddles. Loifa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the Enhanced. But aye, that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again. What's this? Alrighty. The pouch they dropped contained a plant, what they came for. I shouldn't doubt, 'tis some manner of herb, but none I've seen in the course of my studies. And as I made my way out, I also stumbled upon what appeared to be a diary by the entrance. Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some in nautical terms, so we may assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Nadelshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. Sounds good. I like this duty being hard. When the new job comes out, a lot of people want to unlock it. It would be chaos having a lot of people doing dungeons without a clue how the job works. It was challenging though, but I think it's just based on my inexperience, not necessarily the enemies themselves, just my inexperience trying to figure out like which each ability does. And with this being like a high level job, there's like tons of buttons I gotta focus on, but it was fun. It was a good challenge. We made it through. Where are you at? I had to watch videos. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that afterwards to watch some sage guides after. Well, like I'm having dinner or something, just to get the hang of it, but we'll see. I've dispatched the plant to Charlene for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we'll gain insight into the villain's objective. Hi, Wynn. Welcome in. How are you today? I played all Endwalker and Sage Cycle as Sage. It's a very fun and versatile healer. Yeah, I think with more practice, I'll slowly get it. It was that way with Red Mage, too. Welcome in, Wynn. Hope you're doing well. I'm learning Sage for the first time. Now tell me, Tamea, have you been practicing with the Nothlets while I wasn't looking? I ask because even the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Regardless, 'tis plain you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I can't help but wonder, if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could they be compelled to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy? As Master Louisoix and Master Faldrenet have. Heck, but I'm used to no avail. It'll be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Till we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so, and your predecessors will surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. A Diary of a Sage is now available for perusal. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. Sounds good. Also, Gaia still makes me laugh, just randomly jumping up randomly as I'm talking to people. It's so funny. But yeah, we finished Eden raids, and it was so good. I really love them. I really love the story. Oh, where's the Diary of a Sage? Yeah, totally girlfriends. Yeah, I made a G pose with them just looking at the rainbow crystal, and it's gonna be my wallpaper because it was such a beautiful shot with them. And I'm so happy that they made it out throughout the whole Eden, because I was kind of like worried that Gaia was not gonna make it at the end, but it's proven me wrong. It is in the crate behind her. Thank you. Okay, I'll look at this afterwards, but... Okay. That was fun. I will, afterwards I will be going through some dungeons and stuff, maybe like dailies if I feel brave enough to go through those through Sage. Kind of like get the hang of the Sage more or less. But I think we'll be ending for now. Thank you guys for hanging out and joining me for the Aiden raids today in the party and helping me get through a Sage as well. I think if I'm not called into work tomorrow, I think I will probably do another stream tomorrow. But it's more of like a 50-50 kind of thing as well. I think tomorrow, should I stream tomorrow, I will unlock Bajda. And we'll see how that goes. I'm assuming that Bajda is not gonna be like a full stream quest for it, because there's like some leveling I'm expecting to happen afterwards. But like, once we unlock Bajda, we'll look around, and I think we'll level Sage a bit more, for sure. And then on Friday we will start the Alliance raid series, the what's it called? Something of Yorha. The Near Automata Alliance raids on Friday. And yeah, thank you guys so much. As always, let me promote myself here. Socials. Blue Sky. And yeah, if I'm called into work Friday, we will start on Saturday for the Alliance raids. I have a YouTube. And Ko-Fi as well, if you wish to support me further. Yorha Dark Apocalypse. That's it. Title of that sounds so badass. I really love that title. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. I'm going to go make dinner. I'm not going to raid out. But I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday wherever you are. I will see you all next time. I'll see you around online. One thing I like to do when I unlock a new job is to do a lower level dungeon to get more simplified version of the job. Gotcha. I'll probably do that as well. But as I said before, I'm going to look at some videos for Sage. Take care, everyone. Take care, Bond, Ryo, Win, Ellie, and everyone else here. Peace.